Hello everybody! Maurice, stand up, we have company! Hello everybody, how we doing? We've got better light balance today, which is nice, we love that. How are we doing? I hope you're well. And yes, Anna, we got to hear your walk-on sound, always exciting. I really need to get like a special light just for Maurice, because he's too much in shadow. But how are we diggity-daggity doing today? I hope you are doing super well. How's your, what day is it today? Monday? Monday been? How's everyone's Monday/Sunday been? Just notice that your bed is behind you? Yep, it is all the time. Except for when I'm at Anna's place. This is, in fact, my bedroom. Ba-na-na-na. You've had a lazy day? We love a good lazy day. So I've decided we're going to do single player today, and I've decided it's about time for me to stop going, we're going to redo this building at some point, and time for us to actually like look at doing that. Now, I found a reference image that I quite like. I did post a link to it in the Discord. But I could just throw this over here for right now. So I don't actually like this front view. Building a mansion in a swamp or something. That was ages ago. Do I have a public friendly server? I unfortunately don't, lunatic. I just can't justify the cost and effort that goes into that at the moment. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Swamp Mansion was on Daybreak SMP. That was just a 30-day server. So I want to redo the community center, which I don't like. I don't like the front view of this, and I don't want the tower, but I actually really like this back view, as the, like, community center town hall build. So that's what I think we're going to go with. Did I make this concept? No, I found this on ArtStation. There is a link to it. In the links channel in my Discord. So yeah, but I really like this view. I really like this view. I don't want the tower, and I think that'll be just a really good community center, to be honest. I also want to do a bit more mapping and stuff in the world. So let's get into it, shall we? Engage! You love the tower? The tower, like, it's good, right? But it doesn't fit the kind of style that I want for the build. We want a more simple feeling thing. It's too fancy. Try one, just can't get it to look like anything, so yeah, for roof building. Yep. Okay, so we were doing mapping last time. So we'll probably do, like, a map. Towers aren't always needed. So this is what it's going to be replacing. I never finished detailing this because I didn't like the structure. I didn't like the shapes of it. I didn't like the structural side of things. And I've decided it's finally time for me to say I'm going to tear that down and rebuild it one day and actually start working on that. We're not going to go with the same color palette. We're not going to be going the greens and stuff. We're going to stick into this kind of granity, sandstony palette. You're a monster. I just got out Q clean. Oh, also congratulations, Dal, on your 22nd time of first. A woolly cow named Mayor Wool. The woolly cows, that's... We're talking the cold cows, yeah? Like the bison-y ones? But yeah, this is the build we want to take down. And this is like currently where we store all our maps. So this is 121.5 map that we've made so far. This was the first set of maps we did in 1.18.19. Then we trimmed... They're not bison, they're Highland cows. Whatever works. Don't they look like bison? Or is that the hot ones that look like bisons? Yeah, so this was the first set of the world before we trimmed any chunks for any updates. This is 1.18.119. Then we trimmed the chunks and then re-explored and did way more exploring for 1.20. Then we updated to 1.21 and trimmed the chunks. And this is the amount that we re-explored for that. And then this is what we're at for 121.5 now. So we've found, I think, all of the 121.5 stuff, but we haven't found a Pale Garden yet. To be honest, I don't expect to find a Pale Garden in this area, as I'm pretty sure, like, where is us? Here. Pretty sure this is the only, like, root forest, and we've spent a good amount of time in this root forest, so it probably hasn't been regenerated. Although that looks really thick. Maybe that's root forest. I don't know. Potential. What does trim the chunks mean? If it means resetting the chunks, won't that destroy your progress? So, essentially, yes, it means resetting the chunks, but only... So, I use a program, it's called MCA Selector, I think? Yes, MCA Selector. And it lets you prune chunks based on parameters. So, for instance, all the chunks that I trimmed were things that chunks that I had spent a total of less than 20 minutes in this world. So that means any chunks that we just generated while exploring, we didn't spend enough time in those chunks for it to stay. And then anything that it did mark as we'd been in there at least 20 minutes, I did like a pretty big area around those chunks just to make sure we didn't lose anything. And then I went and checked everything in a creative copy, went through all our nether portals and everything, making sure we didn't lose anything important. So, woolly cow, we did see some. So that'd be up this way. Because this is like our cold area. And that just means that we can get newer content closer to home. So for example, we've got all of these like cherry blossom biomes fairly close to us here. Which we would never have gotten otherwise. Like we've got some like over here, I think. Yeah. Like, we'd never have cherry blossom biomes here if we didn't do that between going from 119 to 120. And then we wouldn't have gotten, like, trial chambers close to home here, and then any of the new biome stuff, as well as... I mean, hopefully Pale Garden, but I actually don't think we're going to have one close. So, we're going to do... what map is this that we're working on? I think... Yes, this is the map we're working on right now. Khmer will get a seat in this building? No. He'll go into the barn. Okay, so let's do this map now that we're working on. And then we can do a map that's like... Actually, we could just go up that way. Because I think we found cold cows up this way. Are they in tigers? The cold guys, are they in tigers? Because we've got a tiger like just over here. Like this is a tiger here. And around here. Not to sour the mood, but DM. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da. Where is my Discord? There. All good, Dal. Look after yourself. Alright, so let's, for right now, actually. Let's do this. We know that goes there. Laz, hello, lovely. How we doing? How we doing? That goes there. I want to head up this way and try and find us some good, some woolly cows. Okay, so let's grab a map and 4 paper. We've got all of that stuff on us. Then we'll grab this guy and we'll go 1 north of it. You're okay? Feeling a bit emotional today because we got the good boy back? That's fair. Well, I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can, my friend. Much love to you. Alright, so we're going north. Because we need to find a Highland cow. And we might as well expand our map a little bit while we do it. And it's easier for us to do this by generating new terrain, but we can also find it just by the method that we used to get a dog last time. Oh, by the way, Laz, we got your dog finally that had been on my redeem queue for a while. Let's not pry, please, Kenobi. Da-na-na. Alright, we're in the new quadrant, so we can put that in there. Open that. That's totally fair, Anna. Then let's grab out the cartography table. New bundles are really good for stuff like this. Like, having, like, kits for things is really quite good. It's just really annoying that you don't right-click to put it in. Like, that's what I would expect to happen, and it isn't, and it throws me. Okay, for right now, I just want to fly around looking for the Highland cows. Didn't mind laughing, but thanks for Warren. Thanks for understanding. You're all good. I think we've collected everything from the new update, right? I don't know. let's grab these in case we haven't, but I'm fairly certain we have grabbed them. Alright, we got a little ditty. A little ditty for the from the beautiful Analog Gaming. About a light train 500 miles just to map the world. I love it when I hear that rocket go off as we soar, always finding more. We gotta glide and swipe and sweep around, looking for the things that will make me go yeah and sound. We gotta go to map our world, just 500 miles more to go. Just 500 more of looking at snow. 500 more before my brain starts to go. You're welcome. Ooh. Okay. Koala bears. I would fly 500 miles and just to map my world and 500 more. We got the cute pigs. The hot pigs to me look like FedEx boxes. Perhaps we're not going the Proclaimers route. I knew that's what you wanted. And we all know I always like to refuse to give chat what they want.
I really can't read chat, guys.
Bye, bro. Thank you for the like, friend.
Okay. Speed. Woohoo.
Do I hear a baby zombie somewhere? Okay, more fireflies. Ba-ba-da-na-nay. That's why we love you, always disappointing our expectations. And that's what I've always been good at since the day I was born. Disappointment. Everyone tells me it's fine, but... Oh, trail ruins! Yo! That's sick. I've got a thing for this, don't I? Yeah. Hell yeah. We love that. Come back for that another time whenever I feel the itch to do archaeology. Like, they're kind of hard to find, so especially if you just, like, map through your world a lot like I do. So it's certainly cool to find them and mark them because they're rare. I'd rather stay in the flat area if I can. Because it's going to be a pain to try and bring a cow back through there. And may we, Dad and I, have a new puppy to help us cope. Oh, I love it a bit. Ah, this is the, like, the greaser chicken. Apparently these guys, like, the new chickens give different eggs. But a bitch seems to have claimed me as dad, so she spends all night with me. Cute. My lovely WA Luffy gonna head out and play some farming sim? Absolutely. Relax, my friend. Reach out when things start going bad for the brain. That's totally fair, friend. Look after yourself. Doggo! Da-da-da-da! I want I want one of your eggs. I just want an egg. I just want one of those blue eggs. I don't know how I feel about them having, like, their own eggs. I feel like it should be, like, a biome thing. Right? Like, there should be, like, a chance to get this type of thing while throwing an egg in the equivalent biome. It just feels a bit like... It's a snowy taiga. Saw it in a non-snow taiga. That's fair. I mean, they should be in it. I mean, we're in a snowy taiga now. Look at that! Listen to that cute fight! Fuck! I don't know how, like, some of the new wolf sounds I really like. Some of them I'm unsure on. I think I asked for Mason for my dog, but if it didn't, can you name the dog Mason for me? I don't remember what it was. No, I think it was just, like, Lazpup. But I can do that. Ooh, igloo. Oh, it's a dungeon delving greaser. Guys, I just want one of your eggs. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it having their own eggs. Like, it just feels like it's adding extra items that doesn't need to exist. And, like, it's kind of cool that, like, some of the different things, like the firefly bush, like the fire... Oh, this is a normal bush. So apparently this is just any tool. It doesn't have to be silk touch? No, it does have to be silk touch. Okay. But, like, yeah, it's like, these are, like, a silk touch tool. The dry grass is shears. The firefly bush is anything. Like, there's so much inconsistency with picking stuff up now when it comes to foliage. And I think that should be... I mean, I don't think anyone wanted blue and brown eggs. I don't think that's something people are complaining about. It just feels like it's just gonna, like, all it's gonna do is clutter inventories more. Like, it doesn't feel like it's needed. Like, when you could just make it instead so, like, there's a chance to get them by throwing eggs in the appropriate biomes. I think would be a better mechanic. Quick question for you, Laffy. Tell me, Pyfro, shoot me. Shoot me in the face with your question. Shoot me so hard with your question. Oh, I mean, there's lack of inventory updates, but I do think it's just an unnecessary item. I don't think it brings any value to the game to have it. Personally. But yes, we need an inventory update, but it's easier said than done. Because anything that they do has to work for mobile and controller. Which is what makes it's so hard for them to do an inventory overhaul. Oh, we're in the wrong skin. Does enhance visibility being non-white against snow just to play devil's advocate? What, the eggs? I just feel like it's not... But, like, who cares, right? It's an egg. Normally I find kitchen sink packs overwhelming, but I've been inspired by 100 Days video by Redacted on ATM 10, and I'm trying to think of trying it. I asked Princess Lissy, who has a lot of modded experience, she said has lots of goals thanks to the quest system. You think I should go give it a go? Absolutely. ATM, honestly, are pretty good for giving you goals, and they've got their own kind of progression system in it as well. And each mod itself each major mod has their own progression as well. So if you just like pick one thing you want to try and focus on, and just slowly expand out your options from there. But yeah, no, absolutely do it. That sounds sick. I love expanding horizons. Probably tomorrow night then? Heck yeah, we love that. Poop for me, sir! It was a good kitchen sink because not gated? Yeah, exactly. Poop for me, chicken of music. La da 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 da. Not a bit about most of the main mods due to watching other people. Fair. Maurice, come back. Maurice, come back. I don't even know where that chicken went now. There were 2 chickens, and then I could only find 1. Oh, there's 1. She's a cutie. Poop! Trap dog, something down there. But he lurks so much because he's always either streaming or in other people's streams. And, you know, I'm not good enough for him to actually be paying attention to when he's here, you know? You know? Pypro hates me. Starting to get real sick of waiting. I might just move on. Why would you do this? No, don't make that sound. Have some food. Have some food. I can't tame you with this, but no, don't, no. I just gave you a full pork chop. Oh, I know the cow's not here. I just want a blue egg. Oh, I got one. It was hiding in the snow. Which proves Anna's point wrong. Okay, so apparently different color sheep show up in different biomes now. Like, sheep color is like biome dependent now apparently, which I think is really cool actually. Woolly cow! Get in the boat for me, please, sir. Thank you. Yeehaw! We're going ice-boat drifting! Yeehaw! Just you and me, Mayor Wool, on the journey of our lifetime. I don't want to restart my client because it's single player, so like I can't just log in and out. I've got to restart my client to change skin. Join stream to yeehaw and you bumping into every ice block there is. Yeehaw! Just you, me, and Mayor Wool. Hey, a monologue. And how you doing, Jax? Howdy, partner. We're on a journey with my partner, Mayor Wool, and I. Almost got the first redeem. What do you mean, almost? We've been live for 30 minutes. Tagging for anyone else? We are dropping frames. Hopefully it resolves itself shortly, folks. Ba-da-dum. I love good teleportation, don't you? Oh, this isn't gonna work well. This is just gonna, like, sink the boat. Oh, oh no. Mayor Wool! I'll save you! No, don't go under the ice, you noncanom. Ah. Ah. Can't call them what? What, Mayor Wool? I don't remember what I called him. A dingleberry? A numcon num? Is that a thing? No, but it's been real footage of oil companies. Alright, there's that village there, which means this is about the way... We're getting close to where we usually... Just want to start a dictionary of all the insults you make up on the spot. It would be an interesting one. Can I skirt around here? No. That's fine. Because we have the power of leads on our side. Come on, miss your boat. Ha 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 ha. What a beautiful mechanic. Thank you, Mojang, for this. Banana. Just you and me, Mayor Wool. No, I can't. I can't handle this. I can't. We gotta change our skin. It's the wrong skin. It's not allowed. Wrong skin. Don't you hate when you're wearing the wrong skin? Ba da da da. Da na 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 na. Come on, Minecraft launcher. Let me change my skin. Yeah, drop in some frames. Hopefully it resolves itself. Where's normal Laffy? There's normal Laffy. Beautiful. Boah. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. So much wrong skin is so bad, you know it? You know, absolutely. Sometimes you wake up, you're wearing the wrong skin, and it's not okay, you know. Sometimes you just gotta... All Laffy's a normal Laffy? There is no normal Laffy. That's my secret cap. You shouldn't judge your Laffies by their Minecraft skins. Alright, May your cow. We've had an outfit change in the middle of the ocean. Don't worry about it. You love collecting skins? You don't play Minecraft. Like that? Sorry, I just need to have a nap real quick. Sorry, Mayor Cow. Just gonna sleep with the fishes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Considering we come through this bay bringing animals through a lot, I feel like we should put a build here or something. One Laffy is more than enough for the world to handle. You are not wrong. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this just goes over to here. Yeah, so this connects to the river that connects to our house. So we gotta at least make a small babby river for right now. Because we come through here all the time. And having just one solid passage of water would be so good. Like I feel like we can turn this into a really nice, like, especially because it's like perfectly framed by these two larger hills. Like we can easily turn this into just a big river here, a big like riverway that comes through, like a bit of a harbor with like a bridge and like an air, like a. I feel like we could do something cool here. But for now, I just want an easy way to get my cow through. Just for the sake of it gonna be easier to place water sources if there's nothing here. Let's just do that real quick. Very own Panama Canal, yeah. Friend named Graphic Cow that I call Graphite Cow. Exceptional. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright, Mayor Wool. The detour. Well, not detour. I wonder if you could make a dispenser lock. I mean, if you had yourself, what's a dispenser lock? Alright, there's the trader camp coming in. That build still needs to be redone into the new style that we figured out. We finally figured out the style we liked. Should probably get rid of this as well. Yeah, I want to come out past the greenhouse just because it's kind of annoying getting animals through the trellis. Locks and canals, I'm spelling, are almost like mini water elevators. You go in, it closes behind you, then lowers or raises the water level to match the other side. How you deal with differing elevations in water sources. Ships go down. That's interesting. That would be really hard to do. Just because, like, you'd need something to, like, lower the water level, and that would probably be, like, a flying machine. Ooh, looks like it's time to kill some chickens. Used a lot with canal boats in England? Cool. Alright, let's grab a... Why rocket there? Let's grab a name tag. I'm still really sorry that I only just realized I only gave you one bed. Mayo wool. Alright. Like that, Kenobi? Happy with that? Did Kenobi go look? Oh yeah, you're good. Callisto heard the word chickens and is now sitting on my keyboard looking for them once early dinner. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's also actually... Was it Mason that Laz wanted his dog renamed to? Mason, yeah. Now to remember where I put Mason. I think it was at the residential area. Yeah, maybe just refresh, folks. I think we're good now. Mayo, I now dub thee Mayo Wool. Alright, there you go, Kenobi. Mayo Wool is now in the barn. Let's collect the things from in here. Should be, like, 2 scoot, I presume. Only one? Alright. Let's have a nap here at this build station for the residential area. We got a lot of projects to finish, and we are starting a new one today, so you know. Well, kind of a new one. Rebooting an old one. Okay, so that is Marmalade. We got a gamble in the house! It's been a little bit. This is Laz's. Okay. Mason. Beautiful. Alrighty, everybody! It is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here, split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. In about 2.5 minutes time, I'm gonna push that beautiful button, and one of our 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. Will it be Group 1? Will it be Group 2? Only time will tell, but before we can introduce our contestants, we need to find them. So can I please, in the chat, 1 per person, can I get you to give me a silly name that has something to do with fish? I want a silly name in the chat for our contestants. 1 per person, something to do with fish. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fishy, fishy name, yeah, fishy, fishy name. I want a fishy, fishy name for a fishy, fishy game. Fishy, fishy name, yeah, fishy, fishy name. Give me fishy, fishy name, game name, yeah, 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 yeah. Team Calamari. So you're not naming the team, you're just naming one contestant for the team. One contestant for them. And I want it to sound like a pun, like a name that you might see. Give us a pun, give me something silly, give me something funny that has something to do with fish. It doesn't have to have an obvious relation to fish. Just calamari, we could do just calamari. Name, fish, wishy, nish, yeah, gimme those fish names for the gamble game, fish, yeah, what am I doing? What is going on here? Who let me in? Like, who let me be here? Come on. Hammerhead, I like that. That's cool. Puny Tuna, I like that. Over the AR, hello. We are looking for silly contestant names for our gambling game. We want a silly name that has something to do with fish. So far, we've got Hammerhead and Puny Tuna. What wrestling... Fran Fishko? That's actually so good. I love everything about that. Alright, we got Hammerhead, Piney Tuna, we got Fran Fishko. What wrestler are we... What's another wrestler? That's 4? I only see 3 so far. There's only 1 per person, so... Twitch sticks? Alright. Clownfish? Alright. Which means... we have more than 4. We got Hammerhead, Puny Tuna, Fran Fishko, and Twitch Sticks and Clownfish. San Fran Fishko. We're putting it up to a vote. Okay, we got Hammerhead. Of course you're allowed to vote for yourselves. We got Hammerhead. Puny Tuna. Fran Fishko. Twit Sticks. And Clownfish. I will allow additional votes. Alright. It's going to be 1 minute. The poll starts now. Vote for the one you like the most. And hopefully this will this will show one that won't make it. Okay, we got to vote for Hammerhead. We got to vote for Fran Fishko. We got to vote for Clownfish. You can spend extra points to put more in. So far, there's no points on Puny Tuna or Twitch Sticks. If you like either of those, throw it in. We got like 10 seconds left. Oh! Puny Tuna is the one eliminated. I'm so sorry, Puny Tuna. We love you anyway, Puny Tuna. We love you anyway. Alright, so we've got... Let's randomize them a little bit. I need a dice. An hour in and nothing has been done? What are you talking about? We did a tiny bit of mapping. We have a new cow. Alright. Fran Fishko is going in 3. Hammerhead is going in 4. Oops, I didn't do the dice effect. Clownfish is going in 2. Which means Twitch Sticks is in 1. Alrighty, everybody, it is time for us to meet our contestants now. On Group 1, we've got the ultimate in pranking your friend's technology. The one, the only, do you like Twitch Sticks? For Team 1. And put your hands together for the funny man of crime, the one, the only, Clownfish. And on Group 2 today, coming on in through with the beautiful golden arches, the amazing golden gate, Fran Fishko. And last but certainly not least, we've got not the drill, not the table saw, we've got the Hammerhead Shark! Alrighty, everybody, it is time for you to get your channel point prediction fingers ready. And...
4, 3, 2...
And start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in, get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in with a beautiful grin. I want to see chaos, I want to see blood, I want to see the sun again for the first time in years as a streamer. Alrighty, we are at 187 channel points, 187 for Group 1 with Twitch Sticks and Clownfish, and 10 channel points for Group 2 with Fran Fishko and Hammerhead, just dipping our toes in the water, just that little bit, dipping our toes in. Can we see Group 2 match us to triple digits? Can we see Group 2 matching us to triple digits? Surely Group 2, Fran Fishko and Hammerhead will do better than Twitch Sticks and Clownfish. Surely. You can give me... Don't give me your blood. That's an odd thing to do. Come on, folks. We are at pitiful, small, tiny points. Surely you all have more points than this. We are at 187 channel points on group 1, 239 for group 2. That's how we are liking it better. Sniper Princess, hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in. We are in the Gamble of a Century. It is group 1 with 187 channel points and group 2 with 269 channel points. We are for group 1 with Twitch Sticks and Clownfish, and group 2 Fran Fishko and Hammerhead. We are at 687 channel points on group 1 with 269 on group 2. Come on, group 2. Surely you have more faith, more confidence in your contestants than Fran Fishko and Hammerhead than group 1 possibly could in Twitch Sticks and Clownfish. Truly horrific, truly disgusting. Ooh, we are climbing with group 2, 319, 329 for whoever is putting it in 10 by 10. Just know you can click at the bottom. It says predict with custom amount. It doesn't really look like it's a button. It's like a link. You can then type in the amount you want. Alright, we are at 687 channel points on group 1, 449. The timer is running close. We are running down the wire, and there we go, everybody. The timer is done. The gamble is finished. Who will be the winner? Only time will tell, and when I say time, I mean this button. So can I get some excitement in chat, please? Can I get some hype? I want to see emotes. I want to see dancing. I want to see you yelling and screaming weirdly about just how much you love your favorite contestant and your team. I want to see the chat scrolling faster than my brain when someone says, hey, can we have a chat later? I want to see it go, 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 go. Let's dial in some fanfare. And who's it gonna be? It's Hammerhead! Congratulations, Group 2! You've done it! You've made me proud of you this day! You have come from nothing, the underdogs! You have come from behind and stabbed a clownfish in the back! Take that, Nemo! You have come back and you have proven that fish are food and not friends! Congratulations! We had 687 channel points on group 1 that is going over to group 2! Congratulations! I'm proud of you. Man, it's been a while since we've done that. Well, that's my energy used for the stream. Whew. I should have a tea after that. I really thrashed my voice. It's been a while. It's been a while. Da 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 da. Boop. Da 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 da. Boop. Speaking of energy, you know, man, compared to like this world and Dragonfell, where I have stacks of Scoot that I don't want, and here I have 7. It's incredible. It's so good to watch. You are awesome in that. It's a lot of fun, and we used to play a lot on this world, and that's like one of everyone's favorite redeems here. I do need to get some kind of gamble machine going on Dragonfell. I just don't know what I want to do for it. Let's murder some chickens, because that light's on, which means it's chicken murdering time. You have some good news? I love to hear it. It's time to chicken. Dragonfell gonna get the gamble? I will at some point when I decide what kind of gamble machine I want. Stop running! So this is where, like, a lot of my... this, like, keeps a lot of my gear just generally repaired. This farm. And essentially, it's just a pretty standard... You got a hopper minecart under here that's dropping things into a water stream. The eggs go into here, which shoots out in here. Graduation pictorial is a success. Heck yeah, I love that. That's awesome. The items all come up here into this sorting system. And the only difference with this from what you would normally expect is that this sorter here, which is for the raw chicken, when it runs for the first time, it essentially locks the system, so no more eggs can be shot out. And that just means that when it detects entity cramming for the first time, once there's entity cramming, raw chicken goes through the system, and then it locks it down so no more chickens can get moided, get born, and then it turns that light on, telling us to come and kill them. And that stops us from crashing our world from too many chickens. Pets for Maurice. Demon, hello lovely, how are you doing? Maurice, thanks you for your service. And so in about 10 minutes time, that light's gonna turn off. And that should just make sure there's enough time for, I'm good. After months of years of hard work and dedication of work during school, I'm proud of you, AR. Good on ya. Yeah, that should just make sure all the items are able to properly flow through. Ba-na-na-na-na. Dirt. Ba-na-na. Alright, we've done that pet redeem now. So I think I do want to do one map. And then we could start tearing this down. Because for folks who weren't here at the start of the stream, let's pop over to here. I don't like this build. There's a reason it's not finished, and that's because I don't like the structure of it. I don't think that I'm going to be able to make it look good. So I decided to look for some references today and finally actually start reworking on it. Graduating June 27, let's go. We love that. And I found this cool one, which this isn't exactly what I want. I don't like the tower, and I like the back view a lot more than I like the front view. So we're gonna do like this as our community center town hall thing, which I think will be really nice. We're not gonna go with this color palette, but these like shapes and structures, certainly. Alright, so we started on this guy just now, which is here. But I'd rather, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which one we do of those. I'd rather finish this one though. Alright, let's put that, these boat and lead away. I'm proud of you, AR. Good on you. Okay. And then we could just do that. Let's grab some more rockets in my life. Cool. Let's finish this map and then we're gonna start tearing this down. West, south. Yeah, I think one of the last things we need, navigation-wise, to completely remove our kind of need for, for the F3 screen and coordinates and stuff, is honestly just an ability to tell which direction we're facing. And something to be able to tell your biome as well would be nice to a degree, but it's not like as necessary. But I feel like not knowing what direction you're facing is honestly like a really annoying thing in Minecraft. Because if you're not on a map, you really have no way of knowing which way is north and south. And like, you can use like the sun, I guess, but you already have that? Yeah, with a mod, but I want it without a mod. Because a compass points to... Yeah, but that's a mod. Like, I want something for Minecraft. I want Minecraft to bring in something. That means I don't need... That we don't need a mod. That we don't, like... Because realistically, the mod just takes some stuff... is taking stuff from the F3 screen and putting it into a much more usable format, right? So we've got coordinates there. We got the time, which we can realistically get with a clock. Like, I've got the direction I'm facing. And then we can also, using this mod, which is taking information from the F3 screen, like, see light level overlay. That is, like... That and what direction we're facing, I think, are the last two things that really need to be addressed. To remove reliance on the F3 screen entirely. Oh, yo! Found a pale oak biome. That's sick. Okay. Hell yeah. I didn't think we were going to find one close to home. That's actually so good. Because I feel like it'd be nice to use pale in the town hall. Start bringing in some, like, whitewashy stuff. Man, I wish we had a green wood. Bum ba da 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 rum ba ba da bum ba ba da. Welcome in, raiders. How are we? How are we today? Music Alex 28. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me more. Folks, please join me in following the Music Alex. It's always great to find new streamers. Are you a PG streamer? Just out of curiosity, music. Scott ZXC, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. How are we doing? What were you doing? What was your stream? Tell me about ya. Guitara, hello, hello, hello. All your homies love Minecraft? Well, they're good homies then. Yeah. But raiders, welcome on in. My name is Sir Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game. Skoden, welcome in, and Skoden42 and Guitara, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Doing pretty good. I do curse on occasion, but apart from that, we're chill. Cool, so folks, do keep that in mind. But if that's something that is totally cool for you, then please go and give Music Alex a follow. Always awesome to pay that love back and check out the people who raid us, you know? Always good to see more people. But yes, we are playing the block game. We are in our long-term world today, and I recently updated to 121.5 and pruned the chunks so we could find new new the Pale Garden, as well as the new foliage and stuff from 121.5. So we're going out and remapping our world. Block game. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're super high energy right now. Goodness gracious. So we're filling out one map, and then we're going to reboot a project. I started working on a community center a while back, but I just don't like it, so I stopped working on it because I knew it needed to just be redone. Is that on this map? No. What version of Minecraft is this? This is 121.5. This is the most recent version. Oh, and Java Minecraft. Okay, let's get a ocean monument banner. Let's land a little bit far away. Nah, whatever. We're going. Where am I? I'm lost. Where here? Okay. Let's do a cheaty free cam. I want to see if the Elder Guardian is here, which means this has been pruned. Cool. So let's do that. And that. Move. Let's heal. Because we didn't get to... Because yeah, we gotta see which areas got regenerated when I pruned the chunks. I put that over here. Hello? Why are you not clicking on the banner? Oh, what a time to be alive. Okay. We good? Okay. Oh, I don't have rockets! Rocket! Woohoo! Only here for the chicken and sheep. Valid. How are you, Scott? Well, that was exciting. Wait, what? What happened? I got the banner! What the heck? I swear it showed up on the map. What? I'm gonna riot. Okay. Finally. What the heck? Hydrate, thank you, Taro. Well, that was highly illegal. What the heck? Banana. Bup. All right. Now I found it usually takes about an elytra to do a map. I assume I've marked this coral reef. I feel like there's no reason for me not to put a banner for this down. Let's grab you out. An orange banner. An anvil. Coral reef. Throw that there. Where's my map? There. So that's off the map, so let's get a little bit further over. So we are in the map. Got it. You go back in there. Go. I'm going the wrong way. Waste. North. Okay, back on the map. Let's go. Delicious. Okay, this is about where spawn is. Yeah, that's our axolotl farm. So many turtles. Ha! I don't want your trash. I just want you dead. Bring back the plastic straws. Kill the turtles. Just in Minecraft. Just in Minecraft. This is a cool spot. Oh, this would be such a cool place to build something. Is this just a cool island plateau thing, or does it turn into like mainland? I feel like it turns into mainland, but that's so cool actually. Or is it? Like, is it completely cut off by rivers? Not that I have any plan, not that I want to start a new build project right now, but it's just cool. Be a really cool place for a harbor. Banana. So what were you guys doing in stream, by the way, Alex? Oh, another monument. Let's do a quick see if the Elder Guardian is here. It's not, which means we've been here before. Which means it's generated again. No, I don't need that. Rated. Although, hopefully the banner should still be there from when we were here then. Let's have a nap. It's a good thing you weren't here, just 5 minutes before you guys got here, because I did kill a lot of chickens, Scott. Where was the monument? Over here. Just having a quick look around for banners. Quickly break their line of sight. Oh, that's not good. What do you mean my wings furled? That's rude. Alright, doesn't it look like there's a banner here? Where did that banner go? Guys, I've just tried a map here. Hey, go away. Where the heck did I put that banner? Get out of my face, Kelp. Where the heck did we put that? Let's turn gamma up a smidge. There. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like this usually goes way smoother. Oh, come on. That's not ideal. Okay. -444,304. Well, that went well. Yep. Real well. I wonder if I have the stuff to make a recovery compass. As opposed to using coords. That being treasure? I can't imagine where else I would be keeping that. Yeah, yeah, Nikki, welcome in. We definitely didn't just die. It's fine. I'm going to take a quick break because I do need to pee. I want to make myself a tea and top up my water bottle. So we are going to take a few minute break. And it's not just because of you, Nikki, I swear. I love you. But yes, we are going to take a few minute break. In the meantime, I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads, which still salty about you saying I need therapy. I was only kidding. Just some friendly rays. But yes, it's a good time for you guys to take a glass of water, a bite to eat, and just have a bit of a stretch. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. And we're back. I have tea, I have water, and I have a potential will to live. Setting a timer for when my tea will become roughly drinkable. And we're back into the land of things. I hope you guys looked after... Oh, that's right, we died. Right. Okay, what do I have? I have... yeah, water breathing. Infested, I don't need. Do I have invisibility anywhere? It's all healing parts. Night vision... It's the opposite of this, isn't it? Nice music, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Nikki. It's another night vision. Alright. Well, let's invert that. This just goes into you, and then like this. Yeah, that's right. I want to invert you, so that's fermented spider, right? Drown for saying I need therapy by unhealthy Ghostbusters. Okay, I need some wings. I do have some spare wings. Some roquettes. You're still mad? Of course you're mad. You're mildly insane. We got another gamble in the house. Alright, alright, alright. We can do a gamble. Rose points. Okay, we got invis, we got night vision, we got water breathing. That should help us get all our stuff back. Nice and easy. Okay, so first, you're mildly insane? I mean, I am. Yeah, if we had any echo shards, they'd be in, yeah, we don't have anything to make a recovery compass, so we gotta use coords the boring way. Don't you need to get this stuff? Yeah, but it's not loaded right now. I will... Yeah, it's only 5-minute limit if it's in loaded chunks. It very much isn't. So we are going to do that first though, and then we will come and do the gamble. Let's grab a bed as well. Can we look at Old Spoon? Absolutely. I think that's... here? Elio and Nick's genderless spade of doom. Alright. So that was -444. So this way. And 304. So this way. Brother and I cherish it so. Excellent. Yeah, we should try and get a recovery compass. Because then we, like, don't even need our coordinates for, finding our death. Marvel or DC? Generally speaking, I feel like Marvel is... I mean, it depends on the thing, but I feel like Marvel's generally better. I feel like they tend to be more grounded in reality, but I also do like some DC stuff. Okay. No. This way, this way. Let's turn on hitboxes. Okay, I think that's that island we were on, and that's that there. So let's come over here. Sleep. During defense, I accidentally cosplayed John Constantine. Cool. I don't think I know John Constantine. I've like heard it. I've heard the name, but... Wait, is that the magic guy? Ava, hello, hello. We certainly didn't just die. That would be embarrassing. Keanu Reeves is Constantine. That sounds horrific. Yeah, I think he was in like some of Arrow and stuff. Because we're not wearing armor, it should be fine. Does threaten me? Always. All day, every day. So at least get Depth Strider on. Hopefully they still won't be able to see me with just one piece of gear on. But like, I desperately need to be moving faster in this water. Do I see any more items? Okay, I think we got everything. Hungry and thirsty and Ava? Wow, that's a lot of things. Spoon was one of your original netherite tools? Quite possible. Okay. Gamer Monk, hello friend, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. We certainly didn't die. That would never happen. That would be embarrassing if that were to happen. And it simply wouldn't. Oh, did I lose? I might have lost my bed then. Oh no, I didn't. How you doing, gamer? How's your stream? Tell me more. What were you up to? Okay, you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. You go there. Cartography box, cartography bundle. That book. This box. These. My tea should be drinking temperature. That. Trap dog, there's something down there. Okay, I still have invisibility on. So let's just make my life a little bit easier, shall we? Good Jimmy's birthday surprise needs to be done by May 16th. Heck yeah. Sick. Okay. Let's put my stuff on. And pretend this never happened. Because it didn't. It clearly never happened. Oh wait, we gotta go back and do the Gumble. Played Animal Crossing? Heck yeah. You feeling any better? I know you ended stream early yesterday because you weren't feeling well. Nothing, Anna. We didn't die. We would never. You better? I'm glad. And your OBS has stopped crashing? Alrighty, everybody! I am a floating man in a suit, and it's time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For the... No, you cannot go, Nikki. We are doing your gamble! For those who do not know, we have four contestants split into two groups and one beautiful button. In about 2.5 minutes time, I'm going to push that beautiful button and one of our four contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. Today's first victory went to group 2 with Fran Fishko and Hammerhead. All of our wrestling contestants today are fish themed. So folks, get your prediction fingers ready in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in, get them in with a beautiful grin. I want to see chaos, I want to see blood. Will it be votes for group 1 with Twitch Sticks and Clownfish, or will it be group 2 with Fran Fishko and Hammerhead? I want to see chaos, I want to see blood, I want to see that childhood friend I haven't spoken to in 25 years. Alrighty, we are at 0 and 500, 2,500 on group 2, 2,500 for Fran Fishko and Hammerhead, and we are at 169, nice, 100 and nice for group 1. Stream is jumping around so much, I don't think we're dropping frames. I like when you stream big games, which is annoying. That sucks. Is Jackbox big? Alrighty, we are at 3,500 points on Group 2 and 169 on Group 1. I mean, Group 2, a loss bad if they lose. Well, they won once. Who knows? It's 50-50. Legally speaking, Group 1 has to win this time, right? Right? Come on, Group 1. Surely you have at least a little bit more faith in Twitch Sticks and Clownfish. Maybe not 4,358 levels of faith, but surely more than 169. Of course it's rigged. It's rigged against Phoenix. You can't vote? Alright. Alright, we're at 169 in Group 1, 6,448 on Group 2. Remember folks, if you're not in already, or if you're in on Group 1, just know that if Group 1 wins, then it's going to be distributed according to the percentage you put in. So if you put in a good amount right now, then you will get most of the pot if you win. Stream lagging? Oh, that's a sad. I feel like I'm not dropping frames. I don't know why. Like, it's looking fine on my end. Either way, folks, we have a lot to win and a lot to lose.
Goodbye,
Good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. Alrighty, it is time for us to see who the winner is. Either way, it doesn't look good to be Team 2 right now, because even if you win, you don't get a lot back. Alrighty, everybody. Can I get some hype in the chat, please? Some excitement, some emotes, some good times. Do you like a fun fact about my Lord and Savior, Harold Ramis? All day, every day. Alright. Let us get some suspense in. Who's it gonna be? It's Twitch Sticks! Congratulations, Group 1! Twitch Sticks has brought it home, is carrying our stupid Nemo ass to bring the victory home for you today. Congratulations, Group 1. Holy mackerel, is this did this go in your way? We had 169 channel points on Group 1, and Group 1 is winning 6.5k, and there was one person. It was just Kenobi. One person is getting the entire 6.5k in profit. Congratulations, Kenobi. You were our only hope, and you did it. I'm proud of you. Anyway, back to mapping. Fun fact, yes, tell me more. That's this way south. I'm a believer. You know what, you give me a fun fact, let's stay here. So everyone can see chat. Remember, folks, we love VOD watchers. Don't we, chat? Chat, tell the VOD watchers how much we love them. That's sick. He dodged the Vietnam draft in late 1969, telling the recruiters that he was a gay drug addict. Hell yeah. I love everything about that. 'Cause there's something down there. Enjoy the look. Love your face. Dal, how we doing? Hope you're well, my love. I won't tell the good watchers I like them. Tell the VOD watchers we love them, or I'll kill you. You're doing? I'm good. I'm good. We've had some chaos. We certainly didn't die trying to put banners on a monument. That would be embarrassing. That would be embarrassing. I think let's stay in this view while we're just mapping. Make it more chat centric. They boo because they should be here right now. No one is effort pressured. No one should ever be pressured to be here when they can't. We love VOD watchers. Can't stay long at all. Need to preserve battery. That's very fair, my friend. Look after yourself, alright? We care about you too. And then you too could be a VOD watcher. I don't know why, okay, good, Ava. I don't know why, like, putting the banners on ocean monuments has been particularly difficult today. I don't know why that's the case. Bottle! Let me out of here! Gold. Gold. Am I not wearing my boots? Like, why is this, like, affecting me so much? Lodestone! Gapple! I'm pretty sure most of the gold I've gotten on this world has come from being gold blocks exploring for ocean monuments. Yeah, so we did see a pale garden today. We haven't gone into it because it wasn't on our map, on the map we were looking at the time. But I'm pretty sure we have everything from 121.5. But I wanna turn up. I'm gonna mute our music right now. And I'm gonna turn up our game sounds. Oh, listen to that. It's new ambience and stuff for when you're like on terracotta, and I think it's amplified by, like, these have an effect on it too. Oh, that's so nice. And then I think there's a different one for sand, maybe? That's so lovely. I can't boost it any more than I have. Oh, there's like the tumbleweedy sound. The whoo. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, I love that. Let's turn the music back on. That's great. Top tier. Top tier sound design. finish. Okay, so there's like a tiny bit of land that connects it to this mainland. But other than that, this is like completely surrounded by river, and that's actually like so cool. It's a really cool spot to build something, honestly. I feel like that would be a really sick build location for something. The one thing I don't like about bundles is just that, like, it doesn't let you see everything that's in them if there's more than, like, what is it, like the 12 items you can get in them? Like, for that display, like, that's the one thing I really don't like about the new variation of bundles that they ended up implementing, is the fact that there's an inventory that you just, unless you just empty it, you don't know what's in it. Getting sleepy? Oh, good, Kenobi. Sleep well, friend. Ba-na-ba-na-na-na. Ah, it's the FedEx boxes. I love these guys. These guys are FedEx boxes. They're you can't convince me otherwise. There's like the strip of packing tape at the top, and they've got like the perfect like cardboardy color. They're shipping boxes. They're FedEx boxes. You cannot convince me otherwise. Sleeping, just resting, so might be back later. All good. Ba-na-na-na. I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes. Okay, we'll cut across here. Need more roquets. 1, 2, 3. Have a nap. Let's grab that, that, and that. Ah, bundles, man. They're honestly so good for exploring. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I just really wish you could see everything that's in them. Cause yeah, like I can look at these bundles that of like various stuff we found from exploring, but like I can only see like the most recent 12 items we put in it. So I don't actually know, like I don't remember what we've found and what we haven't. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Shipwreck. Hydrate, Skoden. How we doing? Thank you very much. This has like new stuff next to it, so we should. I don't need anything. I might steal the paper. Oh, the coal's nice. Yeah, I don't need anything from there. I will take the buried treasure and the paper. I certainly don't need that. Alright, so that's... Let's swap that. And then... So we want to go northeast. Okay, it's not this island, that's good. Because if it were that island, then we've absolutely already found that treasure. Oh, is it this island? No? Over here? No. Yeah, east. This way. Either way, we've certainly found this. Yeah, because this is like our spawner right here. Yeah. I don't remember if I said this or not anyway, but didn't okay. Oh good, Ava. Because there's something down there. We would never die here. Nope. Ooh, yeah. I need to... I feel like PCU doesn't have a proper logo, but I need to get something in this promo slot for that. Let's up our gamma a little bit. Just so we can see under the water a little bit better. So that's that one. Yeah, this is where the better chest is. Alright. Nothing special. What is that? What the heck? What? What the heck generation is this? Excuse me? What the heck? I don't know what even would make it try to do that. Is this a max level map? Yeah, it is. It'd be cool for us to do like a normal map and do like our village area, but I haven't done that at this point. Do da 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 da. That's that one. We found no villages on this map. That's kind of wild. Doesn't mean there isn't one that we haven't... Doesn't mean there isn't one, which we probably... One that we just haven't found yet, but... That one is... technically on the map. Gold... Iron nuggets... Nice... Coal I'll take. This is where the map should be. Yep. That is a different map. Cool. So we want to go southwest for this. This is just going to be completely off the map, so I don't really need to care. Dun bum ba ba da da. Wait, no, southeast. East. I have returned with rice. Let's go. Delicious rice. Okay. Eastmore. Rockets. We're exploring. We are trying to fill this map out, and then we're going to do some demolition so we can start thinking about building something up again. Man, this is a bit far up. Okay, we our dot is bigger. Okay. I need to get good at like using the like here. Oh, so close. I want to learn how to use the actual map icon better. I mean, that can go in there. I love that these are that maps are stackable in bundles. And that you can stack bundles in bundles. Oops. It is a real excellent feature. Wouldn't mind taking... Alright, back north again. We've had so many, like, distractions and detours that this elytra is absolutely not going to make it through the rest of this map. But that's alright. We got spares. It's like bags in a bag in a bag in a bag, but in Minecraft, absolutely. It's like your bag of shopping bags, right? A lot of like elytra durability, I believe these days, is based on rockets. Charlie Hine, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So if we try to preserve our rockets as much as possible, that should preserve our elytra durability. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure you can put full bundles inside of bundles. Laughy love, Charlie. Can we get some chat in the chat, please, for Charlie? I don't know you super well, Charlie, but I do know that whatever is causing you to need that laughy love today, that you deserve it. No matter what is going on, you deserve love. You deserve support purely for being a person. The human centipede of storage options. Oh my god. Yeah, if you will. That's one way of putting it. Oh, there's our elytra. But no, I just hope you're having as good a day as you possibly can. Also, welcome in, Pixels. You're good. Oh, that caught me off guard. I think I've got a spare in here, don't I? No? No, it's the spare in here, right? Oh, wow. Let's have a nap real quick. And thank you for the stretch, Charlie. I appreciate you. Hydrate. Thank you, Alex. Oh. Amazing. Beautiful. All right. Bippity bappity boo. Just got up and I'm tired. That is so valid. Delicious tea. All right. Map you. Back to our adventure. After this, we'll be tearing down a build. Because I've been whining about the fact that I don't like this build for over a year now, probably. So it's about time we finally start doing something about it. And I found a reference image today of something that I mostly like shape-wise for it. So that's what we're gonna do. You can find a link to the reference that I'm using for it in my links channel on my Discord, if you are so interested. And then also, I only have it in this scene right now, but this is the reference. I'm not gonna do the tower. And I really like the back view as opposed to the front view. Dr. O'Day keeps the apples away, you know it. I keep throwing doctors at my apples. They don't seem to like it for some reason. But yeah, I really like this back view for a community center. For our farming town. I feel like this is too much, and the tower doesn't quite fit the aesthetic. And we're gonna go a different color palette, at least for the roofs. But I feel like this is a good kind of structural plan. Ooh, yeah. What's the palette? I don't know what I want to do roof-wise, but it'll be the kind of palette we've got over there is kind of like sandstony, birchy, granity. I wouldn't mind trying to work in some like start bringing some whitewashed into the town using like the pale oak and calcite and stuff. But that might be too much for this area. Just because it's a big build, and like bringing in a new build palette and concept on as the scale of this building might be not great, but we'll see how we go. Because, yeah, the town square is a bit more kind of Italian, Mediterranean. While still blending it into the medieval farm town of the rest of the builds. I would like to see Mayor Wool. We're about to head back. Wow, that's real dramatic right there, isn't it? Let's just have it in the hotbar. And we'll start a second map as well today, just so we can go and find that that pale oak biome that we saw earlier while we were looking for Mayor Wool. Yeah, I want to move our acacia logging place elsewhere. Those creakings are so creepy. I think they're so cool. I feel like they could do more, they could pack more of a punch, but I understand why they don't. But like the big thing about creakings that makes them so hard to deal with is like, because they come out at night and all the other mobs come out at night. So like, dealing with creakings while trying to deal with the other mobs is so difficult. And fun. Alright, we wanted to see Mayor Wool, so let's go check them out. Hey, Mayor Wool, hope you're well. Weeba Scooter, okay? And you are Shroomoom. Mushroom soup dispenser. Ooh, I see a pitch pod. Any scoots? Alright, let's put these maps away. And yeah, this is our community center that I want to redo, because I don't like it. But this is where we, like, have all of our maps currently. So that's there. So we found... Oh, was it here then? That we found the Pale Garden? I thought it was like here. Would you theoretically be able to get a pet warden or creaking? You could, but I'm not doing it as a redeem. Because it was like along an edge, so maybe it was here? Like it was along the edge of a map, so it was potentially here. I don't know where it was. Be up here? What does that part of the map look like here? No, it wouldn't be here. Potentially up here? Because I know there is Roof Forest here, but I don't think it was where I expected Roof Forest to be, so maybe it was there. But no, that doesn't make sense for that to be there. I don't know, we'll find it another day. We gotta start taking this down anyway. So let's put away all of our mapping stuff. Thought you were right saying northwest, but don't quote me. So like here? This one? Does make sense though. Oh, maybe like around here maybe? But how did I only get to... It was like the edge of a map. But I was following a map, so it has to have been this map. So maybe over here. Either way. I can't be bothered looking right now. Next time we're in this world, we can try and find them. Ba-da-na. Alright, shall we put all this stuff away? Or do I not do that and have fun instead? Northeast? Which way is straight again? You're asking me, but north generally. East is right, west is left if you're looking north. So I've got a bunch of maps in these, but I can put these in a bundle now. Like, these are all buried treasure maps. But I can hold 64 maps now in one bundle. Which is so nice. Area you were pointing at, the end I think is right, but I just said northwest for some reason instead of northeast. Okay, fair enough. I mean, let's put these down here for a second just so we can... Actually, let's no, not that. Do this. Then anything that can be condensed can go in there. Now we can make sure we got all of the new stuff, right? Oops. Alright, so we got the leaf litter, we got the wildflowers, we got the two different grasses. We got firefly bushes, we got bushes, we got cactus flower. Is that all the new things? We also got blue egg. I don't care about that. I think that's all the new stuff. New foliage stuff, which is sick. You are flowers. You are flowers. That's saplings. This is other stuff. I don't need this many apples. I don't need golden apples. I might make a shulker just for petals and... Gonna get myself a D&D messenger bag to hold stuff? Heck yeah. Let's have a shulker just for... Oops. And also these should be in here anyway. Because these are flowers. We'll do wildflowers too. For all of those. That is not a flower. Alright, minerals. I can hide my live, laugh, send players to hell affirmations. Amazing. That. You. That. Got a full. Okay, iron. Gold. Coal. Lapis. Oh, more gold. Emerald / diamonds. Wheat? I mean, wood? Okay, stuff that live outside. Sand. Treasure. You know, I've had this. I've had ongoing box of like trims and stuff. Why don't I not just put that in my treasure? And we can have a box for trims and a box for shirts. Uh-huh. And sniffer eggs. And hearts of the sea. Beautiful. No matter what your Macca's employees thinks, you know it. Let's grab utility blocks. They're stolen from villages. I guess that counts as utility now. Gear, I suppose. I mean, I suppose that's treasure. That's certainly treasure. Now the trim is still outside of the shulkers. Yeah, but that I treat that differently. That's an upgrade template, not a trim. Like I think that's separate. I have 6 tall grasses. That's cool. That's an insanely rare item, by the way. I don't have any tall ferns, though. Misk. I have 5 charges in there, maybe, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a trim. Okay, book. Ocean blocks are in here, yep. Ice, obsidian. About 11 seconds behind, rip. Stone stuff. Flowers. Blue egg. That's right, this was when we were clearing space for Mayor Wool. Yes, I need all this dirt. I will answer no questions. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I actually like to have 3 shulkers. Ugh. No. There we go. The bundle mechanic is kind of not that intuitive, I think. But they are cool. One thing that we should probably have a look at is our cactus farm. I don't think we should have issues with cactus flowers clogging this up, but... Alright, you and you. Wheat. Saddles. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You're jumping again? Weird. I'm not dropping frames, I don't feel. This is the build that we were recreating on Modded the other day, by the way, like my little compost bin. Alright. Now we begin the dismantling process. Alright, we need some chests going. And we can sort the stuff after we've torn it down. And this should be a lot less work than tearing down the Woodland Mansion was. Hopefully 4 double chests will be plenty. Oh, we should probably repair those wings before we do this. Let's quickly go to our XP farm. Stupid Twitch? Absolutely. Ba-na-na-na. Let's head to the end real quick. This way. Bum ba da 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 ba da dum. Do I have a thing for that? No, that's hold attack. Do I have periodic attack? No. So what we like to do whenever we come here, let's turn our camera up a little. Whenever we come here, I like to get to level 50, do as many book enchants as we can, and then we'll head back. It just lets us fill up our library of books without having to rely on villagers. Twitch described his pants. Gonna go have a nice stream. All good, Kenobi. I appreciate ya. Or you're going to have a nice stream of ripping. You're gonna go. Yeah, fair. Take care, Kenobi. I appreciate ya. Ooh. Good night, Ken. Oh, how you doing, gorgeous? We're in our long-term world today. We've done a little bit of mapping and pet redeem stuff, and I'm starting the project today of addressing an eyesore in our world for a while, our community center, which I just don't like. So today we're gonna tear it down. I found this this concept art for reference that I mostly like for it. I don't want the tower, and I like the back view. I don't really like the front view. I think that's too much, too busy, too fancy for the build style that we've got going. Reanimated Ryan, hello. That's one crazy mob farm. It does the work. It does the work. So this is our Enderman farm. Pretty standard. Just big platform up here. Let's let them pass through if I'm showing things off so that it can run a bit more. Big platform for them to spawn on. They hate the endermite, so they run over to it and they think there's a floor here when there isn't. And because the only thing that can spawn in the end is them, it's super quick. We used to have a smaller render distance, so this was entirely in the void, but we used some fancy magic to force a portal to be here. And then we have our library at the end of the void, which this will have an interior eventually, but this is our enchanting area. This is our storage of enchanted books. Fortnite guy, welcome in, I hope you're well. And then this will probably end up being a village trading librarian wing at some point when I feel like I actually have the desire for that. But at the moment, I feel like I don't need that at all. I have 2 librarians in this world, one for mending, one for Frostwalker, because they're the only ones I can't get off the table. How are you flying in survival? I'm using a mod called, I'm using the mod called Tweakaroo, but it's a concept called FreeCam, which essentially lets me pull out kind of as a spectator mode drone, but I'm still like tied to my body. Thank you, I appreciate it. And remember, folks, always finish the back. Oh, and I didn't go over the fact that I've got a button here that is... We've got a skulk sensor here, listening for that, and that pulls, pushes and pulls the floor out. No, I'm really proud of this. This was like one of my first like big buildings that I've done. And I'm very, very proud of it. Certainly the precursor to my swamp mansion on Daybreak. Yeah, the one problem with farms like this is that we get XP faster than we absorb it. Which is exceedingly annoying. I am Steve. Chicken jockey. And then we could just throw all the ender pearls out. While being careful not to accidentally throw something that matters. Have you tried clump mod? I have, but like I'd rather just go within the like within the vanilla game when I can. So now we wait. Now we wait. Flint and steel. So, how you... Honestly, and that's the thing, it's like, there's mods to fix all of the, like, shortcomings in Minecraft, but Mojang need to address this. Like, this is something that needs to be addressed. Because it's not a good game mechanic. Like, either get clumping to work better, or just make XP despawn sooner if it's trying to get in. Finally got to walk around the new biome on Dragonfell. Looking great. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of it. I'm so happy. Let's turn gamma back down. I don't usually like designing things in creative, but I did obviously design this in creative, and I'm slowly working on designing the interior as well. Book. Lapis. But this is how I get, like, pretty much all of my enchanted books. Is whenever I go to the XP farm, I get to at least level 50, and I do a bunch of enchants. What's with these, like, 3s? What are these trash enchants? Multi-books. What is with all these multi-books? I don't know if I got anything I want from this. I don't keep multi-books just because they're a pain in the butt to sort. Okay, I got an Unbreaking book. That's alright. Power and that. I can do one more. Alright, that's okay. that makes up for it, I suppose. Alright, UE efficiency. Then power. And then 2 Unbreakings. Did you also get a chance to look at Mama Melissa's island that I certainly didn't cover in cows? Because that would be ridiculous. As usual, my rocket box is running low. Yeah, who doesn't look like that? I was gifting her the gift of family for Mother's Day. Yeah, silly. Yeah. One day we'll do our Nether Hub. One day. God, this place looks good at night. I love playing with like default brightness. Like, look how good this looks. It's like playing with shaders without shaders. Trading Bazaar with every book at max level, it's nice. I died like I did tonight and lose everything. And that's totally fair. To me, it's just like, by doing that, I don't interact with a major part of the game, which is enchanting. Like, I have most villager types, but I've only got 1 or 2 of them. They've got their own build. Can I really not get up here from this barrel pile? That's an oversight. I mean, I probably can with elytra hops. Nope. All right. I really haven't given myself an easy way up there, have I? All right. Ugh. So here I've got a Fletcher to trade string and feathers and get arrows if I need to. Here I've got a couple farmers, but they're going to be replaced with cartographers soon. Here's my traveling book wagon. So this is like a traveling library. So these are my two librarians. So we've got a Frostwalker guy and a Mending guy, because they're the only ones I can't get from enchanting. But each of these has the bookshelf trade, the lantern trade, and the glass trade. I've got a butcher over here. So these sell me pork chops, which is what I eat. I've got a farmer here. This is Marie, and she's got all the different food types that you can get. I've got two fishermen over here, which have all of which I can sell string, cod, salmon, tropical fish, and pufferfish to. But I can also buy campfires from them. So I feel like this is a fun way to play, personally for myself. Like, of having a couple and just interacting with them from time to time, not using them for any, like, great massive things. Over here is my villager, like, creation area. So here is my breeder. Oh, that's right, we got camels last time. This is my converter, but I want to redo this now that we've established a style we like for this. And then here I've got like a holding pen. So this is my cartographers, and they each have the item frame trade. So I'm slowly working on getting all of the villagers, and only like one or two of each type, but all of them with exactly the trades I want them to have. Alright, time to get rid of this monstrosity. Best part of Minecraft, you could switch up gameplay so much with different mechanics. Absolutely. I try to like... I'm trying to play in a way that makes me interact with the different parts of the game that like... you just don't a lot of the time, because like there's more efficient ways to do things. Like there's so much like game mechanics that don't get utilized because of the meta, and I think it's just not that fun. Like I don't have an iron farm or anything like that because or a gold farm or anything. I don't trade for diamond gear because it means I still am excited to go caving. I'm still excited to go exploring because I can get gold blocks and iron and emeralds and stuff from loot chests, and I still need to go caving for diamonds, and I just think it's so much more fun. But I also am playing at a really slow pace. Like we're on day 3300, and like that Enderman farm is the only like I'd say good farm we have. Our mob farm's not bad, but yeah, I'm trying to like not automate the fun out of the game, right? And it's honestly been just really enjoyable doing it this way. I love the like little bit of like yellow in mangrove wood. It's just a really nice hue in there. Those yellow highlights. You know what would take this down real fast? TNT? Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to easily collect all the resources. Not if I did it like in an efficient way. Like, I'd rather be able to repurpose all of these resources. But hear you out, TNT? It's an option. But if I didn't use TNT to take down the Woodland Mansion we dismantled, I'm not doing it here. Because that was like 40 times the size. We're 1.5 years in survival only realm, and we haven't even beaten the Ender Dragon yet. Because we got so caught up on our builds. That's so fair. Pre-coffee gremlin, don't mind me. Very valid. Yeah, we've been playing in this world for over 3 years now. And you know, some of that is we play a lot, and some of it, like, we don't play in this world as much anymore these days because we spend more time doing Dragonfell. But like, we've spent a lot of time here, and like almost all of it has been live. Like, I don't play in this world if I'm not live. If I'm taking screenshots or showing someone around, I take a copy of the world. I think like early on we AFK'd like one night, like overnight once early on, getting cactus. But other than that, I don't AFK or anything like that, so it's all been live. Which does also make like farming things difficult, because you need to farm things in a way that is like enjoyable to interact with. And you can't just be like, okay, I'm gonna make a super powerful creeper farm by doing the 128 thing and then going AFK. Or even like bad farms, like if your farm isn't very good but you just AFK, then it's still totally fine. And so like early game XP was an interesting one, because like I didn't want to do a spawner farm because they're slow and not fun. So like we've got a mob farm, but we spent a lot of time caving so that it can be under our base and just running naturally over time. Now we're not going to be able to get all of the drops, and I don't care too much, but I do want to collect as many as I can. Alright, let's go sit in our house, which is the best spot for the mob farm to run, which is just over here. Here. So yeah, we'll just sit here, and I'm gonna take a quick break, folks. I need to go to the bathroom. And I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I will be running 3 minutes of ads to turn pre-rolls off for the next hour for anyone new popping in. But it's a great time for you to take a break yourself. You don't have to sit here and watch the ads. So have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, have a bit of a stretch. There's a lot of focus on Twitch about looking after streamers with things like hydrate redeems, but it's important that we all look after each other, you know? So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care of yourselves. And we're back. Eve, welcome on in, friend. Thank you for the hydrate. Focus camera. Good boy. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right. We've done that. Let's have a nipsy napsy rooney. Uh-huh. All right. This tree's growing on me. Getting rid of our weird skeleton boy. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. I really can't express how much I dislike this build. I'm so glad we're finally tearing it down and replacing it with something else. Flicker, hello. How you doing? How you doing? We're in the long-term world. We're finally tearing down the community center build that I hate, so that we can start working on something better. We've done a little bit of mapping today as well. And I certainly didn't die trying to put a banner at an ocean monument. That would be embarrassing. You're doing okay-ish? Well, okay-ish is better than bad-ish. So I call that a win. It's nice to see you, friend. Alright, and grab here. Yep. Ah! You miss your woman? Well, sucks to suck, I guess. It's cute. It's adorable. Keep being cute. It's fun. We like cute. Ba 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 na 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 na. So our behavior support guy says, what sucks to suck? Oh, that our relationship is adorable. That makes more sense. Ooh. I told him how I told her lol fair. Missing is a weird thing to me, because like it's never really been something I relate to. Like, I don't really miss people the way I feel like you're supposed to. Like, I enjoy spending time with people, but like, when I'm not with them, it's not like they're like tugging on me or anything. It's not like a negative thing or anything. I don't know, it's weird. Literally just said I know your secret. So like, and you know, like, but everyone wants you to say you missed them, so you say, yeah, I missed you too, but when really you kind of didn't. You didn't think about them a lot. Object permanence is an ADHD thing, it could apply to people, I get that, yeah. And you know, like, I still think about people, but like, it's not like, man, I wish they were here right now. Like, oh, it's a negative thing. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, but yeah, object permanence for people. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I don't have it. Like, the second I'm not doing stuff with people on a regular basis for a purpose is the day I forget that I'm friends with them. And like, I still think of them warmly, I still enjoy spending time with them, but I don't think about them really on a regular basis. Look, I feel like TNT would only actually be helpful with the roofs, and we're almost done with the major one. It really is an out of sight, out of mind thing. Yes, Flicker. Guest phone percentage. Ooh. It's been a while. I'm gonna say 13. I overthrew your coffee now. TNT no longer seems like a good idea. With her, we could do it with her. That sounds fun. What could go wrong, you know? It's not like I've got all these, like, pristinely and perfectly detailed builds that I put a lot of attention to detail into. No, what could go wrong? I mean, if Fire Tick was on, burning it down would be doable, but once again, I'd also lose all the resources, which I don't want to do, because I like resources. Okay, that's one roof down. That's the big boy roof down. Which, a good amount of items. If I cannot come in to troll the streamer, what is even the point? Absolutely. Just I love it, literally glitch past what you said. I don't know what happened there. 14%. That's my guess. Yeah, I figure let's do all the roof lines and then we can do all the walls. Big red buzz sound. 7%. It can't be above 15. It's just the lore of Flicker. 2%. Resources too valuable to burn when you have a world that has never been in creative. Yep. I have boxes upon boxes of dirt. I will use them for the record, but I don't waste anything. Higher than 7. Is it 8? $10. At least 7 is your stock answer. How did you not guess that right off? Just dropped to 10. Well, then I just dropped to being right. Man, Deep Slate is so annoying to harvest. Why does it have to be so much slower to mine? We could set up a beacon, but I don't think it's worth doing. It's nice to have sunlight in this area, though. In the map area. Slate, true. Pixie, hello gorgeous, how you doing? We are finally taking down a build that I hate, so that we can redo it. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Pixie? Pixie is just one of the kindest souls you'll ever meet. Funny, quirky, just a super great energy, a real firecracker, if you will. And just, I love them. They're an amazing builder, super wonderful person, and someone that I'm glad to be friends with. And we've been meaning to organize to do a collab at some point, for like the last 6 months. And then we were gonna do something, but she gave me the wrong time. Pixie. Ah. Lycanine, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're tearing down a build that I hate. So that we can make a better one. Ah. Oh, give me that. Give me. So this is our community center, and I don't like it. I'm good. I have been wanting to like tear this down and try again for ages, and so today we're finally starting that process. I looked around for some references earlier, and found this, which I like mostly. So I don't like the, I don't like the front view. I quite like the back view, and I don't want the tower. But like, we're probably not going to go the greens. But this kind of shape of the back view sans tower, I think is going to be great for the community center. Oop, let's turn that off. There we go. All right, so we've got rid of that back part of the roof. Let's get rid of this one. Gotta head back to work. Oh, good, Pixie. Love you to bits. Have a good day at work. This is a 2 wide overhang. Yep. Burner, how you doing, Lycanine? Hope you're doing well. Ah! Give me. Banana. Oh, we'll do the cross beams later because it's annoying. You're joining like YOLO again this year? Probably not. I'll come back for the January one, but I just don't feel like I have the time. Like, I'm running the PCU Minecraft server all of June, so then that being all of July, and then uni goes back like later in July. Yeah, it's a bit too much. I want to be able to spend some time relaxing in my uni break. Not just grinding out streaming for 2 months. And besides, you know, I died on day 3 last time. I was barely even there. Ba-dum, ba-da-da. Why Laffy doesn't do hardcore? Correct. Because I'm exceedingly reckless. I do actually occasionally play hardcore off stream, because it's really fun. Genuinely it is really fun, but as a streamer, I'm really reckless, and I like to play slowly, and that doesn't really go with hardcore that well. Yeah, it was absolutely Piper's fault, yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think there's a pretty... I think there's a case to be made that it's Eve's fault. There's a case to be made that it was Eve's fault. Because if she hadn't put pickles in front of my door, I wouldn't have almost died by a creeper trying to get in my door to escape it. Which means I wouldn't have then wanted to get a cat. Which means I wouldn't have then fought a trident in a river thinking I had my totem equipped. Looking for fish. To tame said cat. To protect my door from creepers. There's a case to be made that it's Eve's fault. But also it's chat's fault for not being there to tell me to equip my totem. Alright. Apparently at my friend's work, which is Macca's, you can just get free pickles. Okay. Sure. Do you want them? Like, when it comes to pickles, Macca's pickles are, like, sub-tier. Are, like... Point is that it totally wasn't my fault. Absolutely. Nothing could ever be my fault. I'm a white guy. I mean, I remember when I was working at Macca's at like 14, we did do pickle juice shots. Which was horrible, if I remember correctly. I feel like I might not dislike it now, because I actually like pickles now, but Macca's pickles are just kind of trash. Can we just get rid of all the deep slate? It's gonna be kind of problematic, but I just want to focus fire on this, because it's one tool. It's like you'd make bets and whoever like did the worst, like on the various like 2 lines, like had to do pickle shots. I vaguely remember this happening. Mama Melissa, hello lovely. How are you doing? How was your how was Mother's Day? I hope you received your Mother's Day gift from me. Yeah, I can't imagine it was pleasant. It was like 15 years ago, so I don't remember. But I can't imagine it was an enjoyable experience. We used to also do like syrup shots. You haven't logged in yet? Oh, so a very good Mother's Day then. Like, sometimes there'd be like syrup left over and the big like pre-mixed soda syrups, and like especially if it was like frozen Coke, that stuff was so sweet. I vaguely remember also having like a gunfight with like the source guns. I got up to some like shenanigans on close shifts. As a fellow Canadian, Flicker, you're Aussie. Like, yeah, I got up to a lot of adventures on the close shift when I was younger. You're part Canadian? Oh, I'm so sorry. One thing I do like about this build is this section of like overhangs and like spaces down here. So I do want to like try and implement something similar to that, because that allows us to have like little micro farms and stuff. Ancestor is Canadian. Okay, cool. Hey. Yeah, so we're on the long-term world today, and I've hated this build for a long time, and I never finished it because I knew it just needed to be redone. The structures and proportions weren't good. Put villagers? What am I villagering? In cages? No. What? Where did that come from? Like, that feels like that didn't have context. And you know what? I'm all for no context on things, but like, what? Why we put villagers into cages? This is my last rebuild. That white grave really stands out, huh? That's cool. There's little bits under the overhang. Oh, no, they're for mini. They were for like a mini farms and stuff. But we're like redoing this build, so I do want to try and include something like that in the next one, because it's the only thing of this that I like, functionality wise at least. One time at youth group, I swallowed a live goldfish. Uh-huh. One time at van camp. That's horrific. Who... Isn't youth group like a Bible thing? Amnesiac Carl's welcome in. I hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. To clean out your system? I don't think they're notoriously good at cleaning. That is a fair question. How did it taste? And more importantly, I feel, how How did it feel? She put the fear of God into it! Alright, that's pretty good. One time at youth group, we all went skinny dipping. I mean, I've done skinny dipping plenty. At a scout camp, I went skinny dipping and somehow managed to accidentally bury my keys by the river. Is that all the roofs? I think so. But I think at youth group that's called oh, sharing stuff with no context. Fair enough. But you know, I don't think it counts as no, it's not skinny dipping at youth group. It's called baptism. Yeah, I reckon we should be able to get this torn down today. So I originally kind of modeled the layout of this over like a community center that I spent a lot of time in when I was younger, doing lots of theater. Trains here, all good. See you, like it, and thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Flicker? Flicker is an awesome person in this community. He's been around for quite a while now. I'm super glad to see that you're happy in your relationship, and that things are going well for you, my friend, because, you know, you've certainly had your rough times, and it's always good seeing you be able to thrive. So, we love you here, and it's always good to have you around. Keep on being you. You did theater? I know. Who'd have guessed that me, Sir Laugh-A-Lot MC, was a theater kid? Oh? You'd never guess. I don't know what we're gonna do with our map walls for right now. Da-na-na-na-na-na. We punch the wood. We punch it good. Punch the wood, 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 wood. Oh, looks like all of that's aged. We can do another cycle of putting copper out. Trap door, 'cause there's something down there. Bottom. Right, let's grab all that. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Subscribe, Outro of Darkness, then a redness, then a whiteness, then... Alright. Grab this. I haven't used a lot of copper, but for the day that I do, we're slowly building all our copper supplies. Of oxidized copper. Because I've got a ton of copper. And I know eventually that side of the river is going to have lots of copper and stuff, because it's going to be more steampunky industrial. Hey, Mary. Now, please tell me... Okay, thank God. I was really worried they went into the smelter. Because, like, there's a hopper minecart under there. Alright, let's grab some more copper. See, I got a little bit. just a little bit of copper, you know? Just a little bit copper. Maurice gets pets, let's go. Ooh, bit of a like shoulder massage. Yeah. A little bit of a like go to the temples. Look at him dance. Wah. A little bit of a belly rub. Maurice, thanks you for your service. This is still probably my favorite storage room I've ever made. Now this is a super convoluted system to be able to pick up everything instantly without worrying about despawn times, for the fact that I only have one furnace. But essentially creates a stack of hopper minecarts that have all the items in. 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Two, 3, 4 here. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. There. That's hopefully good. And then we just come across this way. And if we just set up the lines, hopefully we should be okay. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 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 boom. Okay, so now we should just be able to come here and fairly easily maintain the line like this. Da-da-la-dum-bum-bum-ba. And ba-da-ba-da. Ha. 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 Ah. Ah. Yeah. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 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 Wah! Wah! Wahoo! This is such an egregious process, but you know what? Whatever works. I've got all these big, unbuilt on areas so far, so it works to do this for the moment. Wah! Wah! Wahoo! And like, I could make like an underground thing where I do this, but then I'm never gonna see it and think about it. So this ensures that I at least do it. And you know what? It's still gonna be a long time before this area is developed. Dun dun da da. Three, 4 here. Three, 4 there. Guys, so much space to lay out 3 stacks of copper though. This feels like... Oh, because you're in the wrong spot. Whatever. They're not perfect, it doesn't matter. I'm certainly not perfect. Oh my lord. 4. Takes so long to do this, man. Nobody tell him he's wearing the wrong glasses and those aren't pumpkins. Behold my fields of copper. But yeah, like, isn't this a cool mechanic? And then all of us who like have extreme control problems are like, I want to color, I want to build with this specific thing. How dare you make me wait? Okay, that's done. New copper field is laid out. We're doing this. Now we do have a nano farm down here. I think that's a lichen maker. So we'll either have to move that or just pack it down and hopefully remember to rebuild it there. We can definitely have something like this, like at the back of the build, to allow us to have these little undersides with nano farms. I would like to keep that lichen. Yes, folks, if you are a queer content creator, please, please, please go check out the PCU, the Pride Collaboration Universe. It's a super cool event running all through Pride Month to encourage queer content creators to get together and collaborate as much as possible. As part of that event, I am running the official PCU Minecraft server to create more places and more ways for people to be able to collab and spend delicious Pride time during June. So if you are a content creator who is queer, please, please, please go apply. It's shaping up to be a really, really cool event. I feel like I was doing some cool building concepts with this build, but just the structures were bad. The base shape was not good. Like, I can see I was doing some cool stuff with, like, shadows and stuff. Like how we had like the lightest wood color at the front, then the next one back, then this, and then like this foundation at the front was lighter than the foundation for the bits at the back, like further behind it. I think that's pretty cool. And it's one of the reasons I love wood so much in this game, is the ability to do that. Is to have just different shades of the same texture is really, honestly, quite cool. Alright, that's that side done. Oop. Let's tear down this side. Wait, there's like a back building we can get rid of? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get to here. I certainly like texture differently now. I certainly shade a bit differently now, but like a lot of this is just noise pattern. Like, I have so much more I want to do just on the farming town, and that's not even starting the industrial town on the other side of the river. Like, I could be just in this area of this world for like another 6 years and like still not be like close to done, I feel. And I've got other big projects I want to do as well. Like, I want to do like a ocean city thing. Where the, like, for an ocean monument build. Also, Mama Melissa, the space you're clearing out for your Guardian farm is truly bonanza. The fact that I can stand at the end of that bridge and just see the Guardian farm through my render distance is bonkers. Like, that's insane. And I want to clear an even larger area in my single-player world for mine. So, you know, I think we're both equally batty, is I think what we're saying. Farm is done now, I'm doing a big build. Yeah, it's insane. Well, yeah, I've seen the farm is done, and it's not even a farm that requires draining. Which is the truly bonkers thing. You're like, yeah, what if I drain a giant thing in the ocean and make a farm that doesn't require me to drain the ocean? You have exceedingly lost your marbles. Whether I've pushed you to that, you know, let's not debate. Yeah, I don't know where to put my map room temporarily now, while we work on this. Oh, I shouldn't need the shears on me anymore. Where did I put my toolbox? Where is my toolbox? Over here, maybe? Yeah. I love your base, by the way, though. I think it's so cool. We gotta fill that up. Getting there, yeah. It's so cool. Like, I was saying in my chat last night, it's not the kind of base I could build. Like, I would really struggle trying to build a base like that, but it's so cool. Like you're in the home stretch? Absolutely. Like, yours is whimsical in a way that isn't trying to be grounded in reality, which I can't do. Like, everything I do is, like, extremely grounded in reality, and, like, I struggle so hard. Like, one of my favorite things is your little bee holding up that spindle, that honeypot spindle. I couldn't do that. I would struggle so hard trying to build that. Like, I would never even come up with the idea to do that, right? It's just a really cool base. And that's what I love about Dragonfell and servers in general, is like builds that you would never even think to do, you get to see and be inspired by. We all have such different strengths and talents and brains. It's so cool. He just wants some honey. He's hungry. He has abs of steel with the fact that he's able to hold that spindle perfectly straight. Abs of steel that bee has. And I certainly got stuck in that honey pot so many times last night. Thunder, you telling the story or am I? I'm sorry, my better go on. Bruno says it looks like rain. Why did he tell her? And so it floods my brain. Well, I got the umbrella, married in a hurricane. What a joyous day, but anyway, we don't talk about Bruno, no. He loves his 8 minutes abs APH tape. Oh, VHS tape, yeah. We don't talk about Bruno. I figure let's take down this top bit and then we can just do the foundation all in one. Man, after tearing down a woodland mansion, this is a piece of cake. That took hours and like 20 double chests of materials. I'm so excited to finally get rid of this goddamn thing. Like, I really can't overstate how much I hated this build. And then after this, it's just the big stripped dark oak box. This is cleansing. It's cleansing. We gotta... I feel like it's time to move this. Because I don't want to, like, lose any maps. So let's grab some of these. Let's grab some birch. Some jungle. And let's go over to our nest area, which is this side of the bridge. And let's set up some spots, right? So we had like a 2x2 area. What if we do this actually? Okay, next map was a lot bigger. This one is 4x4. Cast, do you just stream or do you make videos for YouTube? I don't. I occasionally make videos for YouTube. It is very rare that I do. I do upload all of my VODs to though to my YouTube channel. Occasionally I'll do things like world tours and stuff. But not mad often. Okay, then the next one, what did I do? 2 apart? Was 2x3. Oops. don't have somewhere for a sign on this. That's fine. Okay, then let's make room. Well, let's start it off as going for a 4x4. We can always up the size later. Actually, no. Let's aim for a 5x5. Aim to be bigger. Oops. Alright. Come on, I can make that jump. Paco! That's totally doable. Paco! Oh, come on. Paco! There we go. Oops. I think I've got a bed over here. Nope. And I'm very behind on world tours. I hit 3,000 days a while back, and I still need to do my world tour for that. Okay, then torch and torch. And then over here, we'll just do like how many cartographer maps do I have? How many unique ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're maps for trial chambers. Like that. And I might just create the scaffolding platform here to be able to actually interact with that. And then we'll throw another ender chest like there. That'll do. Alright, let's start by cleaning out my inventory. Let's do these. this is the first one. So 118, 119. Let's just copy that. One dot 18 slash 1.19. Okay. Banana. Alright, so let's be smarter about this. This is 121.0. Wait, no! Okay, this is 121.0. So that's on that map. Uh, 1.21.0. Okay. Now, this is a bit harder because it's a 4x4. Although I suppose we can do this. Okay. Throw you here for the moment. Break that, so this is 120. Oops. One dot 20. All right. All right, now for the current one. Okay, we are gonna maintain that. So this will be there, 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 and there. I mean, I suppose I don't really need a sign for this one, because this is current. Guess like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Destiny, hello. How we doing? Hope you're well. We are moving. No, I want these here. We are moving our We're taking down our old community center build because I don't like it, which means we're moving over all our maps and stuff from there. Right now, good but tired. Very fair, very fair. Because I've hated this build for a long time, so we're finally gonna start rebuilding it, redesigning it. I mean, this is obviously a creeper hole that I never fixed. Wonder if anyone was jump scared by the hay redeem. I mean, possibly if they weren't paying attention. Dirt. Tiny bit of dirt. It's cool having them there. Da-na-na. Da-da-da-da. Yep, beautiful. Yeah. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How we doing? Silly Mr. Sulu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Sulu, are you a PG streamer? Out of curiosity. But folks, if you are not following Silly Mr. Sulu, please join me in doing so. The mother of cats, hello, Silly Mr. Sulu. Hello. Hope you're doing well. It's always good to check out people that raid us and pay that love forward, you know. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. How's your stream? Tell me more about it. You are beautiful, so please go follow Mr. Sulu. Always good to check out new streamer friends who we can all go and enjoy and love, Joe and love. Chill vibes and friendships, what we love to see. Clancy B, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for the follow. But yes. How's your stream? Tell me more. Tell me about you. What was going on? I'd love to hear about it. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice, who's being covered by Maurice. This is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game. You're playing Helldivers 2? Ooh, heck yeah. Clancy B, welcome. How are you? I'm patching this creeper hole that I've been ignoring for probably over a year. So there's that. We're also taking down this eyesore because I built a community center here ages ago, and I never finished building it because I didn't like the shapes and proportions. Shro! Hello, gorgeous. How we doing? And so I knew that no matter how much I detailed it, I still wouldn't like it. So I stopped work on it for ages, knowing that I needed to tear it down and start again. So we're finally doing that. I found a reference image that I like. So if I pop over to here, I found this reference image. I really like the back view, but I don't want to use the tower, and I'm probably not going to go with the green. But yeah, name's Ian, 25, variety streamer, all about the warmth and friendships, play action games on Mondays, play mostly Minecraft on Fridays, chill out and Tabor the week off. Heck yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, that's what we're kind of looking at, because I quite liked the kind of structure and vibe for it, for our farming town. But let's go. Yeah! It's so good to be getting rid of this. Every time we see this build on a stream, I always go, I'm gonna tear this down at some point. It's so nice to finally be doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I hate this freaking thing. Bane of my existence. I think part of it is it's just way too tall. Whole lot of dark oak? Oh yeah, lots of building materials being reclaimed here. Especially after I took down a woodland mansion, now I could build literally anything out of dark oak, I think. Been playing for a while, 4.5 hours. How's it been? It's been good, Yeah, we'll be going for another half hour or so, 20 minutes. But yeah, we're on like day 3,300 on this world, close to 3,400. We've been playing in this world for over 3 years now, which is wild. We don't play like all the time on here like we used to, but it's always a good time. And I've been focusing a lot, like we've been doing lots of mapping, and we've had all of our world maps in this building for a long time, which I've just had to move temporarily for us to make a new one, but because I updated the world to 121.5, so I pruned the chunks so that new content would be close. So now we have to like re-explore all our maps. So we've got, these are just some trial chamber maps to explore. We've got, this is our first set of maps from 118, 119. Then I pruned the chunks for 1.20 and we explored a huge area. Then I pruned the chunks for 121 and we didn't explore anywhere near as much. And we pruned the chunks for 121.5, so we're working on getting that done. And yeah, I'm so proud of this. This is the Red River Valley. I adore how this has been coming along. Cute little farming town with like a traveler's camp outside. I need rockets. Really got to top that up today. Gotta run out very soon. And you know, the standard mysterious obelisk that all farming towns have, you know? So everything on this side of the river is pretty much temporary. It's going to, the aim is for it to be like a kind of more industrial, steampunky town. With the law being that we've got two rival towns on either side of the river. They both hate each other, but they need each other. So this is the farming town, which is more simple and don't like to make things more complicated than they need to. And then this is the industrial steampunk town. So they produce all the more refined materials and stones and stuff. So they both need each other, but they hate each other. And that's kind of the main lore. This has existed since well before any of the towns. No one knows what this is for or even what the language is on the symbols. but the obelisk itself is untouched by time, but the world around it, the terrain around it, is super overgrown and old looking. So not like heaps of lore, but just like little bits. This goes into the lore of the rivals, like I call this the Spite Bridge, but this is like a tax office, like a customs for like taxing the goods of the other town. And then we've got it so like it looks like there used to be a bridge here with like wooden supports and stuff, and clearly it like kind of rotted away after being here for ages. Arctic, hello, how we doing? So the steampunk guys, from the goodness of their heart, built a more fortified bridge, and they made sure to make every single part of this bridge to piss off these guys. So, like, all these fancy supports and stuff is far more elaborate than it needs to be. It's capped so that they can tax the farmers on height of wagons, so that they can't just... on amount of wagons, so that they can't just stack them as high as possible. And also, the width of this bridge is wider than the established roads. So you can see they've had to, like, hastily try to, like, take out this support pillar and support it. So, like, there's little bits of lore. But it's more like world building to a degree. This is like the town square. Got a fisherman's cottage along the way. I missed. There we go. Beautiful. But how are you, Arctic? Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back, friend. No, I adore this place. I want that to be like a potter's place, a pottery's house. I still don't know what I'm supposed to call that, because like a potter's house doesn't quite feel right. I keep wanting to call it a pottery barn, but you know, I'm pretty sure that's a trademarked. But I figured that's a good spot to store all the sherds and stuff from 120. This is a world. This is my single player world. The more that I look at your channel here, I'm more loving the vibe. What's your story with the octopus? I mean, honestly, Potter Studio, that's cute. But honestly, I brought him in as a bit on like the second stream and he just kind of stayed. Too modern. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, once we have a name for the person who lives there, we can call it their house. But honestly, he's become like the mascot of the channel, but I really didn't intend it. It just kind of happened. I originally bought him for like an ex-girlfriend of mine, and then he became mine. Stretch, thank you, Arctic. Or it's just Arctic. Not Arctic. Okay, Arctic. I was reading that wrong yesterday. Ooh. Thank you very much, Arctic. Let's have a quick napperoonie. Ah! Like, call me whatever you want, Fat. We love plushies over on my channel. We all established we love plushies and should have our plush friends join us as comfort creatures whenever I'm streaming. Heck yeah, we love that. No, and Maurice is really good for that, actually. So the reason why he kind of became mine, and how he sits on my shoulder, a lot of people wonder this, is his bottom two tentacles are a slap band. And And so when I used to have lots of really bad anxiety, I used to put him on my wrist because he really was really good for grounding and helped with like the anxiety attacks and stuff. So that's how he kind of became mine. And then just kind of made his way into being the heart of the channel. I have no idea what the channel would look like today without him, because like literally everything is branded towards him, because I feel like I don't have a distinctive enough branding personality for anything else. It's why it took me so long to finally implement sub badges, because I just couldn't think of anything other than Maurice that was like distinctive at all about my channel. Think you're pretty brandable? I don't know. It's like personality wise, like I'm plenty fun and enjoyable, but like I feel like visually, there's nothing like specific. Like I'm a generic white guy with a beard. Yo, 3-stream streak, let's go. Got pretty bad anxiety. I also have a plush that is literally a huggable sized loaf of bread named Muffin. That's so cute. She's your comfort friend. I love that. You should try hardcore. I really love hardcore. It's really fun. But I like to play this game really slowly. I like to think I'm a pretty slow builder. Like, I don't have any real infrastructure in this world yet. We've been playing for over 3 years. Like, I have very few, like, actual good pieces of infrastructure, and that's the way I like it. And my first ever series on Twitch was hardcore. And I died on day, like, 110 or something, if I remember correctly. And I asked my community at the time whether I should do another hardcore or if I should just do survival. And it was pretty overwhelming just to do survival, because they wanted to actually see my builds to be able to come to fruition. And we've died a lot in this world, right? If we go number of deaths, 143. You have a hardcore world and they build even slower, yeah. Like, I love hardcore, it's really fun. And I do play occasionally offline. And, like, we'll occasionally do, like, hardcore mini-series. We started a hardcore world in 121.4 when that came out. To play around with the creaking in hardcore. But I don't know, I feel like single player is really good for me. And occasionally we do, like, hardcore servers, like, we played YOLOcraft. Which was really fun, and I died on day 3, but we don't talk about it. Not a fan of books written in my home language, but this one book I'm reading is putting me on edge, so I must know what happens next. Now I want the second book. Fair. And can we get some love in the chat, please, for Arctic? Arctic joined us yesterday, and has just been a super wonderful person, super friendly, super kind and generous with their love. Do you often play with friends, viewers? Not often. I play on the Dragonfell SMP, and occasionally do like event servers and stuff, but I don't generally. Occasionally, if I'm playing like, I'll occasionally do like parkour and stuff, and then people are welcome to come and join me on like Manicube or Hypixel, wherever I am. But yeah, no, Arctic is super cool, and it's been super great to have you. Whatever is causing you to need that laughy love today, just know you deserve love, you deserve support purely for being a person, and I'm so glad that you're here and appreciate you. I will be taking part in Pride Month in the PCU, which is the Pride Collaboration Universe, which is a super awesome event put together by one of my friends V, as well as the beautiful Ant Thunder Fun, as well as an awesome team of collaborators. It is an event that runs all through Pride Month for queer content creators to be able to collaborate and make connections during that time as part of Pride PCU. I'm running the official PCU Minecraft server to allow for collabs through that in as many ways as possible. We're going to be having a creative plot server, a survival world, hopefully a minigame server, as well as weekly events. So if you're a queer content creator, it'd be super, super awesome to see you guys join in on that. Whether it's for the Minecraft or for literally any other game, it's going to be super, super, super awesome. And it's causing a lot of stress getting that organized right now. Can we get some love in the chat, please, from the beautiful Destiny? Destiny's been here for quite a while now. Pops in regularly, getting streaks and whatnot. It's gonna be such a wicked... they're just a cool person. I enjoy having you around. It's super lovely whenever I get to see your wonderful face, name. But yeah, no, I super appreciate you being here and all the love to you. So much love to the wonderful Destiny. And yeah, it's sick. Absolutely, absolutely go apply if you haven't. Like, people have been coming into the Discord over the last couple weeks, and yeah, it's turning out cool. And there's lots of interest for the Minecraft server and the events. Pretty much looks like I'm not going to have to run any of those events, which is great for me, because I have my exams for uni in the first week of Pride, which is homophobic as heck. Love the concept of your redeemable worlds affirmation. Yeah. I think it's great. It's nice to be able to show people love and give compliments, and it should be totally acceptable to be able to want and request those things without feeling kind of silly. Like, to be able to go, I'd like Laffy to say some nice things about me today. The fact that it's just a core part of the channel is, honestly, I'm really happy with it. I think my ex-girlfriend suggested it, and I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. Ba-na-na-na-na. Pride month is your birthday month? Let's go. Wow, that's a lot of... that's a lot... Wow, we used a lot of dark oak in this, huh? Wow. Oh, we'll be wrapping up soon, but I really need to go pee. I'll be back in a second, folks. And I am back. Wafty! Hello, how we doing? Sulu, if you could, feel free to shoot me a DM on Discord. Happy to talk about it. Alright, let's get this finish taken down and then we can wrap up. Ah! Made it. Oh yeah, and like, I took down a woodland mansion semi-recently, and the amount of dark oak and birch planks I have from that is ridiculous. Honestly, this community center could have been this height. And it would have been way better. I tried to make it just way too tall. Way too tall. Can we get some more love in the chat, please, for Arctic? Just a super good bean. It's nice to have you here. And yeah, whatever's causing you to need love, just so much love. So much love to you. Everyone deserves to be loved. Everyone deserves to be supported just for being a person, being around. And if that's not happening, I'm so sorry. And even if you feel like you might have even done something, it still doesn't matter. Everyone deserves that support and love. It's important. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Ooh, yeah. We're almost done. We're almost gone with this thing. Praise be. Yeah, I just tried to make this ridiculously way too big. Way too big. Nap time, na 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 na, nap time, yeah. Ah! Oh, that was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. Just want to drop in and say hi. Working on a story that I made in 2020 and redesigning. Let's go. Like Lauren OC's, take care. We love that. Just press dot. How dare you? I will never 5 give. I will never 5 get. Ah! Banana. Do, 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 do. See you, Wafty. Appreciate ya. We'll be wrapping up shortly anyway. And yet, most things in this world have been winged on the fly. And you know what? This is the flaw with doing that. Is sometimes you just don't get it right. You gotta put a lot of work in to fix it. But that's alright, you know? bum ba da da ba da day. Nice to meet you. I have to head out now. Thanks for a chill time. Oh, good, Amnesiac. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you again. Ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure I don't lose any wood. It's so important to me. It's gonna be weird not having this here, though. Can't wait to put something better, though. Almost there. Yeah. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get rid of these signs. This can stay for right now. Maybe just on a rise this time, so you can still see it without being 3 stories tall. I mean, it is on a rise. It's weird not having this here, though. It's cool. Man, yeah, that's weird. I'm so used to a build being there. Oh, that's weird. That doesn't look, that feels like I'm on like a super flat copy or something. Yo, I gotta get a build here ASAP. This feels weird. It's not right. Alright, let us call it here then for the day, folks. It has been a real good stream. Stop raids for an hour, there we go. It's been a great stream. We got a map done, we did a pet redeem, we had some good times. I definitely didn't die trying to put a banner on an ocean monument, because that would be embarrassing. And yes, one more love, please, for the beautiful Arctic. I appreciate you. And I do hope you are just doing the best that you possibly can. But yes, I'll see you guys in a week on Saturday for Skyblock with Cat. I hope you have just a really good week. And just keep on kicking the butt that you possibly can. Even if I'm not here. Oh god, no! Oh god, no! Ah! Oh! Let's see where we're gonna throw all you beautiful people, shall you? We got 20 people. Let's go. I really... There's a part of me that's like, I should cue that, but there's another part of me that's like, it's really funny. We got a Fable. Bo, I don't know if Bo is PG or not. Wedge sure isn't. Got a hoof. K's not. Tadpole Milk, I think, is. Sin City is. I haven't rated them in ages. XP's live again, but we rated into XP yesterday. Hydrate, thank you, Arctic. I'm actually going to. I know I do have a little bit of water. Fable's still on break. Oh, let's go to Fable. We haven't been there in ages. Fable's a good bean. Great builder. I'm pretty sure he's PG. So we're going over to the beautiful Fabled Days on the Halcyon Heights server, a server full of amazing builders and content creators. So once we get over there, folks, please do give Fable a follow. They're a great content creator and a really, really awesome builder, really nice voice. Here are our raid calls. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, please copy that second message over into Fable's chat when we get there. I'll see you guys in a little less than a week. I'll see you guys on Saturday for some Skyblock with Kat. Always a good time over there. So I will hope you guys have a really good week. And just look after yourselves, you know? Drink plenty of water, eat lots, go on some walks, and just vibe and be the cool people I know you all can be. If you're engaging and hanging out and chatting over here, it'd be awesome if you can do that as well over at Fable. It really does feel good when people hang out and engage after a raid, but there is no pressure either. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Take care.